Hello. All right, so let's see if we can get some storyboarding done. I'm so swamped with all sorts of projects today, freaking crazy. But I gotta move every project up a couple hours a day. So we're on to some storyboarding for the film right now. So let's see if we can get some of that done. I wonder if I can bring this in here and move this guy here. That would allow me. Is that all that I need? I think that's all that I need for now. I think that's all I need. Okay, so let's refresh the board. I'm gonna start a fresh new shot list inside of Celtics, and I'm gonna go with a boisterous, unruly crowd gathers around two fist fighters in a local bar. Well, actually, I'm gonna do an establishing shot right here, and I am going to just kind of drop that in there. Oops, that didn't work the way I wanted it. I'm just gonna drop that in. Fuck, that doesn't work. Upload. Copy. Paste. So I got a couple panels in here already. So let's see, open. Select OK. I don't know what the runtime should be. I'm just gonna leave it alone. So now we're gonna tag this section here. A boisterous, unruly crowd gathers around two fist fighters at a local bar. And we're gonna drop this one in here. Hit OK, and we tag it. So now we're gonna focus in on Odesio 23 and his opponent Buttercup 25, an imposing MAGA hat wearing hillbilly over twice his build, are handcuffs to each other, yada yada yada. Okay, so this one is gonna be one shot, and I'm just gonna make it like a two shot. I don't have an image for this yet, so let's create one. Actually, I wonder if we can use the description from here. So I'm gonna come in here, and I'm just gonna put my little shortcut dash panel. So that's gonna create all the settings for me automatically that I need for a storyboard panel. I have all this predefined already inside of a script for auto hotkey. So whenever I type in dash panel, it's gonna type all this stuff in, and it contains all the settings that I like for a specific look and feel of a panel. So that's kind of a little shortcut that I've created for myself, and I have all sorts of settings. So once I brought that information in, I'm just gonna trickle it down into the settings and all that other stuff. So I'm gonna replace this section here with, I wonder what happens if I just do it like this. I've just put in the description from the script. I've never done that, so we'll see what happens. Oh shit, that's a crazy image. I don't think I want that. It's a beautiful image though. Alright, so let's tweak it a little bit. Alright, 25-year-old man, an imposing hillbilly with a mohawk. So this is going to be a 2-shot. It's going to be a medium 2-shot. So medium 2-shot Texas strap match. We don't need that. Alright, so that's extra information that we don't need. Let's see what happens now. So I'm still getting just one character. Let's see. 2 men are fighting in the middle of a ring at, and I'm going to put --int for interior Emiliano's. That's a nightclub in my film. That should give me a detailed description of the nightclub. Let's see what happens. But I still want a medium 2-shot. Let me see if I can get something. Now it wants to do a wide angle. It's a beautiful shot though. Okay, so medium 2-shot of 2 men. Okay. One of these is going to land. So I'm still trying to do a wide angle. I have to bust that with the control net. I'm gonna launch iClone real quick, try to get a a more controllable image here. So I'm looking for, actually, no, that's because that's kind of a close-up. I do want that establishing 2-shot. So let's see here, open. Let's use this project here. What's my project size? 512 by 256. All right. I'm gonna make sure my rendering is 512 by 256. Perfect. So I'm gonna take first content. Character. See if I have a Toon Titan folder in here. There it is. So this is my open pose control rig there. That's alright, I don't need those expressions. I'm gonna move this iClone out of the way. And let's see if we can bring in a screen capture add display capture. Or maybe we can do window capture. iClone. All right. We're just gonna drop it in there so we can kind of see what we're doing in the different monitors. So let's export this image. Save as. Desktop. Pictures. No. We have a temporary folder somewhere in here. Alright. BMP? No way. We need a PNG file. Okay, I do have another little shortcut thing that I can use, but I'm gonna wait till I need it. Man, being sick is no joke. So, we're gonna you know what? Let's save our images to this folder. Save as. Ah, it always wants to save to that stupid temporary directory. All right, so that's not gonna work for me. I have to make that a little bit more efficient. So there's my image. I'm going to bring that in. Enable Pixel Perfect, no preprocessor. We're going to use the open pose. And we're going to leave everything else exactly the same. Let's see what happens now. And this is basically just going to generate two random characters, I'm assuming. It's kind of colorized. Why is it colorized? I mean, I don't mind it. Bar, drinks, tables. We don't want any of those, so we're gonna remove them from the image. They fight inside a boxing ring while a crowd gathers around them. All right, that's a little bit closer to what I want. We have a crowd in the background. I don't care too much for that bar thing, but I don't care. Let's add a Laura here. We're gonna use Cletus as our first character. And the stupid part about this is that once you start using a train Laura, I'm finding out that it makes all your characters look exactly the same. So that's kind of fucked up. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's do a batch of 4 images. One of those will be good. Hopefully. Fuck. Ooh, that image looks good, but it's trying to override it whenever it does the upscaling. See, it looks like it's the image that I want, but then when it starts doing the upscaling phase, it changes it. So that's kind of a fucked up thing. So control net is still on there. Let's see what we got. Actually, that's kind of not bad. So these will work for other shots. So that's not bad that that's happening. So that's good. Let's see now. We are going to control weight. Eight. We're gonna do one more before I start picking an image and working with that one. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh fuck yeah, that's beautiful. I don't really need to do much. Let's see here, pixel perfect. Okay. Let me see if I can tweak this one a little bit, but I like that one as is. I might just use that one. Let's send it to InPaint. And we'll put Odessio right here. Where's my stylus? I can't draw without it, really. Oh shit, this thing's not letting me draw with the stylus. Well, alright. I wonder if I can get away with this. Okay, let's see here. We want InPaint masked original. Maybe use latent noise. Whole picture, only what's masked. What did we use for this other one? Euler A, okay. Let's get that control net. Let's see if we can bring in a different picture. Desktop. I have a couple of other poses here. I wonder if this will work. This one. I wish there was a way I can flip it, but that won't work. So So enable, model, open pose. So the idea is to have that guy show up in the center there. I don't know. The alignment you sometimes just comes out all wacky, so I'm not expecting much out of this, all right? So let's see. Balanced. All right, let's see what happens. I'm not expecting much. Yeah, it's like zoomed in. That's a fucked up image. It's definitely not what I wanted. Let's see if we can remove that. I might just have to do a second image. Because it wants to zoom in on that. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Go here. Can I open with Photoshop? Edit. Image. Canvas size 1024 by 512. From the center. Did it chop off the head of the thing? Yeah. So let's see if we can tweak this. Put that right in the center there. Let's open up this folder real quick. I just want a rough idea of where this guy is at. Put him right there. And we're gonna fill this with black. Oops, that's the other color black. Control Alt Shift S. Save. I'm gonna save it to this folder here. I'm done with that. I don't need to save it. I'm gonna bring that image in. Let's see what happens now. Okay. So it's giving me an image of Cletus. Let's change this guy to Odie. And let's see here. Can I remove this? I just kind of have to guess where this is, I guess. I don't know. There's got to be a better way to get this in here. If I could get a temporary some kind of temporary double layer situation going on, I could probably bring in this image and put it up there. I mean, this lets me draw on here, but I don't know what the purpose of that is, so. Okay, let's see what happens now. He's facing the wrong way. Facing the camera. Give it some additional weights on that. I am using Odie, okay. Oh shit, I'm using Cletus also. It's just combining them. That's why he's giving them Cletus's pants. So let's use Odie. See, right there, it's facing forward, but then when it starts doing the upscaling stuff, it flips them around. There's got to be a better way. A real storyboard artist would have finished this panel by now. Oh shit. We got it. But he's too muscular. Again, 23-year-old. Fuck, I got him, but he's too muscular. Let's see. All right, this is gonna be it. He's too goddamn muscular though. I don't like him. Let's see what else is in here. Two shot of two men fighting. Blah blah blah. Rowdy crowd. Mexican cider. Oh, I misspelled the word thin. Let's add the word skinny and try one more time. Apparently black and white is not working. I'm definitely getting the right angle though. Okay, so I'm getting close to what I want. I mean, these are storyboard images. They don't have to be pretty. They just have to show the action. Skinny. Let's do on the negative prompt. Let's try muscular. Let's see if we can remove the muscles. Okay, made him a little thinner, but he's still fucking jacked. Let's take a look at my other lowers real quick. And maybe I have an additional black and white weight that I can add to this. 0.8. But this is probably going to be it. If not, I can always bring it into Photoshop and just kind of make it black and white. Oh shit. Just only applying it to that one guy. So alright, let's not do that then. Oh, let's get rid of the evil grin. I saw evil grin here somewhere. Oh, no shit, right here. Large muscular man wearing... This is why. A slim, young man, tired and covered in blood. Well then, maybe I should get rid of this black and white prompt also. Okay. Shirtless. And we'll add the word shirt right here. Tattered blue jeans. Barefoot. Beautiful. Hopefully it stays like that and doesn't switch on me. Oh, that's fucking perfect. That's good. I mean, I wish I could have them flipped over this way, but I'm not gonna even try. Send to image to image, maybe. And here, image to image. We're gonna disable this. I think it still wants to do color. Yeah, that fucked it up. Alright. So we're going to use that image from the previous one. Image to image. Oh, actually, hang on. I got one more ace up my sleeve. In paint. I could just put it in here. So control net, turn that off. View extra large icons. No, these are the ones. These are not the droids I'm looking for. So let's see here. No, this is not gonna work. Okay, I wanted to see if there was just a way for me to just turn this image into like a black and white styled image, but I don't think this is gonna work from here. Look, one more place. I have an extras panel here. This is usually just scaling. Keep resolution, return alpha masking. All right, we'll move on. Photoshop. So I'm trying to use the least amount of third-party tools as possible, you know, because ultimately I want to be able to just kind of zoom through all this shit. And so let's see here. Where is my image? Take it there. Come on. Open it. Fucking Photoshop. And image adjustments. Black and white. Fucking perfect. Control Alt Shift S. Let's see here, outputs. All right. So let's go back to our little shot list here. All right. So the way we're working on this script is I'm highlighting the different parts that have a panel associated to them. So the next one is Odessio is severely injured and can barely stand up, and Buttercup delivers one powerful blow after another. Okay, so I might already have... Oh, this looks like two of them. Fights his way towards... Ooh, there's 3 panels here. Okay. So, Odessio is injured and can barely stand up. That's going to be another panel by itself. I believe I have a panel that'll work for that already. View extra large icons. I think this one gives the impression that I'm looking for. That'll work. Okay, so let's see here. He should bring his screech in desperation for someone to stop the match. All right. So let's see what we have so far. US letter, print preview. So this is a shot list. This is not necessarily a storyboard. But I could make it in storyboard format if I wanted to. I think this kind of gives me more stuff to work with. I have additional stuff like focal length and camera to use, the type of movement for the camera. So stuff like that, that's kind of cool. I kind of like this a little bit more than the storyboard format. Let's remove that watermark. All right. Let's take a look at the storyboard format itself. The problem is that you can't just convert a shot list into a storyboard. That's kind of a stupid thing. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't want to do it like this because like I just don't like the format. File, print, download, because then I have to do more typing and stuff. So this is a shot type. It'll generate it like this. The problem is that I have to literally type in everything that I want, and I don't want to do that. Shot blocker and image. I don't know what goes on that shot blocker part. I think, oh, that's like an overhead view of like from above where you put your character, so you know where everything is in terms of the spacing. So I can draw like Odie right here, and then I can draw Cletus right here, and a bunch of crowd over here, and then the camera would be like over here. So that's kind of cool if you really like want to get all technical about stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it as a shot list. Okay. So the next item on the shot list is this is going to be a difficult one. Okay, so file, No, we don't want to save it. Window, Content Manager, Project, iClone Project. I should have a Toon Titan folder here too. I guess I don't. Let's look under our customs. So we'll use this Open Poser project. And here we're gonna find, let's see if we could just grab a motion. Maybe there's a motion of somebody just running. And then we could just exaggerate it. Here we go. And we'll go to the modify panel, animation, edit motion layer, and let's see here. See if we can exaggerate this action here. Okay. I don't know how this one is going to work out. But I have a feeling this is one that I'm going to have to screw around with inside of Photoshop as well. Let's see here. What's the seed to this image? 81. It's the same seed. Okay. All right. So let's change the (512 to 56) aspect ratio. Just kind of making it halfway and adjust it so it's inside of that frame there. I don't know if it's gonna grab this whole thing because it doesn't really do the angles exactly the way you want them from a camera perspective. It does the pose, but it flattens it down to like a front angle perspective. I still haven't figured out how to like really tweak that angle. I have a couple of ideas though. I might want to experiment with it. Why not? I'm really not in the mood to experiment. I just want to get work done. Let's see. PowerShell. And somewhere in here I have a script It's not there. Let's see if we can find it real quick. I wrote a script for iClone that, because iClone doesn't have the ability to just do a shortcut key and just boom, like export an image out. You know, it always wants to preview the image, and then you have to close that out. You have to push these buttons, and it's fucking stupid. But I wrote a little script that kind of streamlines that. So let's see if we can find it. Come on. Where's my search tool? Alright. Well, let me look for it manually. I have a feeling I know where it is. Work drive. Yep. Here it is. You know what? Let's edit it. Or not. We don't need to edit it. We'll just run it as is. Okay. File not found. What the crap? Save. I guess I am gonna have to edit this shit. Let me see here. Alright, so we're going to be looking for an image. Called 0000.jpg. Destination is going to be my D drive. It's going to be called latest.jpg, and it's going to save a copy of that into the captures. .png, .jpg, replace all, save. Alright, let's run it again. Perfect, it found it. So now check this out. Whenever I press F10, which is the keyboard shortcut for preview, it's going to generate an image and place it into this folder right here. So watch this, watch what happens. I'm gonna press F10 and it waits a couple seconds and it turns out, it immediately saves the file to the folder that I wanted it to, but it also closes that stupid preview window that pops up in iClone, and it basically brings iClone back to the center, so that so I can just keep doing this over and over. I could not find part of the path. Okay, so it's missing a folder here. New captures. I need to fix this script so if it doesn't find a folder to create it. So take a look at what's happening. This is a really cool little script. So this is the latest version of the file, and every copy that I make will be saved here also. So so let's see here. I'm doing it like this, F10, and it closes that stupid preview window and shows me the latest capture, and it archives a version of it here. So I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just quickly exporting different versions of that pose, and I have plenty to choose from. I'm going to leave this script running in the background because it's listening for that F10 key inside of iClone. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to go inside of my temporary folder. And I'm going to try this one. So it's a medium shot of Odie. My auto hotkeys script failed. It's not running. Let's see here. There it is. So medium 2-shot, I'm just gonna say medium shot of Odie, and I'm using the trained LoRa so I can get his image at Emiliano's nightclub, interior filled with erotic crowd. Oh shit, it's not Odie that I need Taco. Okay, medium shot of Taco. Okay, so that fixes that. Cheering, drinking, socializing, club atmosphere, dimly lit, colorful neon lights. In the background, music playing. He pushes through the crowd. I don't know if Stable Diffusion understands what the fuck that even means, but we'll try it. So, C Taco. A tall, skinny black man. Let's see what comes out. And it's gonna have this kind of running pose, hopefully. I don't mind the foot the way it came out, but that's not exactly how I had it. But that kind of is Taco. So why did it give me a background like that and different colors? I don't know. See here, colorful neon lights in the background, playing music playing. He pushes through a crowd. Let's see, medium shot of, let's just do Emiliano's nightclub, and then we'll leave Taco at the end. Gonna replace this with dash dash Taco, and it gets replaced with his Laura. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. All right. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah. I just gotta add the crowd. Copy image. I'm gonna place that into Photoshop. I don't know how, if it'll be just easier for me to just try to composite these, or should I just go for another image to image type of thing. Let's go to edit, content aware fill. We'll just grab some of this exterior areas here. That's good enough. Merge down. All right. That object selection mode is fucking awesome. Why is it trying to select? What the fuck? Just trying to create like an idea of a crowd. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Flatten everything down. Image adjustments, black and white. And we'll do some burning. We'll see if we can burn this background objects a little bit so we can emphasize the main character in the foreground. Exposure. We just want to darken up those guys in the background so we can kind of emphasize this one character that's running in through the crowd. Let's see, let's do some dodge. Make them brighter. Okay. That gives us the idea. Control Alt Shift S. We'll go back to our script. So amongst the crowd is a thin black man, Taco 21, who fights his way towards a makeshift ring, which is made out of hay bundles and broomsticks. Okay, that's gonna be it right there. Now where the hell did I save it to? Panels, okay. I need to get a better an easier way to like just work from one directory, you know, so I don't have to be looking for stuff. Alright, so let's take a look at our shot list. So, there we go, Emiliano's nightclub night. Boisterous, unruly crowd around two fist fighters at a local bar. And then Odessio and his opponent, Buttercup, blah, 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 blah. And then page 2. Odessio is severely injured and can barely stand up. Buttercup delivers one powerful blow after another. So I'm not gonna, I mean, it's implied in the text that they are fighting, but I'm starting with that in the shot where he's obviously beaten up. Among the crowd is a thin black man, Taco 21, who fights his way through the crowd. It's beautiful. That works out. I think that works out perfectly fine. Alright. Let's go back to our script. How do I close this? So he screamed in desperation for somebody to stop the fight. Let's go back to iClone real quick. Content. Let's bring that guy in. It's nice and dynamic. We're just gonna do it like that. I mean, Stable Diffusion doesn't know what the fuck is going on down there, so. What the hell's going on with his head, though? Modify, animation, edit motion layer. Okay, that's good enough. Now remember, we're gonna press F10. Boom. Our image automatically gets moved over to that special folder. Same prompt. Let's just see what happens. A mask? Who the fuck did it put a mask on him? Just put a whole bunch of different emotions there. Let's see if we can get the right pose here. During that high-res fix, because see, it's trying to give me what I want, but during the high-res fix, it totally changes the picture. Oh, that's fucking beautiful right there if he keeps it. Too bad it didn't scale it properly. I wonder if I'm using the right size. Is this a matter of... Let's see here. Window. Scene manager. Oh no, I need the render. Image, JPEG. Oh, this is where I screwed up. I need to make sure I'm exporting PNG. It doesn't matter. I already redid my script, so output size 512 by 256. No, that's perfectly fine. God damn, this would be a good image to use if it would have given me the right framing. Okay, so it's because of the zooming in part. Let me zoom out a little bit on the iClone. We'll help it out a little bit. F10. So that way we put the skeleton a little bit more in frame. It sucks that it's not coming out black and white from the start, but I don't want to dick around with the settings too much, because the actual art style is coming out the way I want it to. So let's emphasize a crowd of people behind them. Let's see if that gets us where we need to be. Looks like it wants to do a third arm. Oh fuck, that's beautiful. Yes, that's more like what I want. All right, so unfortunately, it's giving me the panels in color. However, fortunately, we have Photoshop adjustment, black and white. All right, this is fucking beautiful. So in the script, he screams in desperation for somebody to stop the fight. Upload. Motherfucker, it keeps changing the damn directories, man. I wish it would stop doing that. I gotta get better about the where I have my files saved. That way, whenever Windows opens up a new window, it'll be consistent, and I could just, you know, I don't have those little mini hiccups. All right, the fight is intensive, but clearly Odessio is in way over his head. Buttercup wraps the straps around him. So the strap stuff is, I'm leaving that out. I'm not going to be using it on the film, but I'm not modifying the script. So this is going to be 3 panels here, and I pretty much have these. So here. And then there seems to be very little life left in Odessio, sending him face flat into the ground. This is perfectly fine. This is all choreography stuff. It'll get taken care of in the choreography. Buttercup proceeds to work the crowd. So this is going to be a panel of Buttercup at the center of the ring, working the crowd. So let's see here. So Buttercup is actually, his name is Cletus. I've changed his name. So Cletus. Celebrates and taunts the crowd, and a crowd of people behind them cheering and applauding. So far so good. Evil grin, shirtless, bruised, covered in blood. Okay. Crowd of people behind them. I might be able to just use this same pose. Let's see what happens. Yeah. But oh yeah, that's fucking perfect. It works. I don't have to do too much shit. I mean, it's just a matter of you know, fooling Stable Diffusion. I do want him to be screaming though, screaming and smiling with an evil grin. Evil laughter, because if it's a green, it's gonna try to grin. It's gonna try to close his mouth. Oh, that's even better from behind. God damn it, it changed it when it did the upscaling. It doesn't matter. From behind, from the front, it fucking works for me. The problem is that because I'm using that Laura, every single fucking character looks like Cletus. So let's send it to InPaint. So we're gonna regenerate that crowd behind them without the Laura. Do we need the control net? I'm not gonna use that control net. Let me see what happens just like that. Oh, that's some really crazy shit. Let me see. In paint, only masked latent noise. Sampling steps. All this is fine. Is that really how big this image is? Oh yeah, it's because it does the upscaling. See, open new tab. Inspect. 988,494. 988,494. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, well that's even better. Get from the picture. Let's see what happens. It's filling it in with some junk. Let's simplify the prompt. A crowd of people cheering and applauding. That's it. That's all we want. Generate. It needs to generate it in there. It's not doing it. Damn it. I hate it when it doesn't work. Let's try fill. It's not doing it. Fucking hate it. Sampling steps, wait, processor, that's not enabled, doesn't need to be enabled. Or does it? I mean, it doesn't really matter because see here. Let's use Canny. Okay. So I'm getting there, but I'm getting the fucking similar looking people again. So a crowd of people. Let's see if we can CFG scale. Let's let Stable Diffusion get creative. So you can give me some nice random people, hopefully. Yeah, fucking perfect. That works. So now we open this thing up. And we drop it into Photoshop. Alright. And I counted my chickens before they hatched. I'm supposed to do this. Okay, so Taco jumps into the ring in an effort to put a stop to this fight. He climbs into Buttercup's back. Okay, so now the thing is, should I make this into one panel or two panels? I mean, it's not an animation, so it doesn't have to be too detailed. It has to be implied. I can do a double panel. See how much I can squeeze out of this one pose. I can squeeze a lot. It's the same fucking pose. But I mean, you can squeeze a lot of the same damn poses, you know. So if I do it like this, and I just draw the wrestling ring or the boxing ring over here, it'll work. So I don't have to do too much shit. So render. So the thing's also the script is also listening just for the preview file to change, period. It's not necessarily listening to the keyboard shortcut. So I can either press the preview button or I can hit the preview key. The reason I put a key on there is because I can use a shutter. So if I have my motion capture suit on, I press the shutter button and it sends the keyboard shortcut to export the thing out. I haven't had a chance to try that. In theory, it should work, but I have a feeling that when the mocap plugin is installed, that it's not going to allow the preview to be done. Anyways, that's an experiment for a different day. So let's see here. You know what? Let's see here. I could probably just keep this folder open in a different window, because I think I should be able to just drag and drop. Boom. Okay. So all of this is turns into Taco. Taco enters a boxing ring. Let's just say enters a boxing ring. Let's see what it does for now. I'm just squeezing the hell out of that same damn pose. All right. Yeah, let's tweak the arm out because it's starting to look a little too generic. Content, modify, edit motion layer. That should be enough. Re-render. And we drop it in there. Ring ropes in the foreground. Okay, it's not giving me the ring ropes, so that's all right. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna. I'm going to composite them in. You know what? Let me see if I can do it instead of in Paint. Fill. Wrestling ring ropes. Let's see if that, I mean, I'm curious to see if that'll work. Oh shit, but I have this control thing turned on. I should have done it without that on. Let's try it again. Nope. 3 horizontal ropes. Nah, that didn't work. Okay, so let's see here. Images, text to images. We got Mr. Taco. And let me see if I can find something on Google. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, of course. Mm. Definitely don't want to spend too much time on this. I'm gonna merge these. And the artwork doesn't have to be too perfect, you know. It's just a storyboard. Let's do some dodging. I mean, some burning. Burn the hell out of that image right there. This just has to be a hint of back robes. Okay. That doesn't look right, does it? Something in here is not quite right. I think I know what it was. I know what it was, but I'm gonna leave it there because if nobody else notices it, I'm not gonna be the one to tell them. So, image, edit. filter. I found a flaw, something that I missed. That's all right. I'll see if I can recover it. Alright, so I'm going to go into Stable Diffusion again. This time, we're going to go to PNG info. I'm going to bring this guy back, send it to text to image. Let me regenerate it. It should give me that same image. Well, we're close enough, right? I need a behind view from him. Trying to get rid of his shirt. Excuse me. Fucking perfect. Oh no, come on, you had it. You almost had it, buddy. Yes, you gave it back to me. This is good enough. So we're gonna go into Photoshop. And it's just getting, I mean, for storyboard stuff, I don't need this stuff to be perfect. This just needs to be workable, you know? Um, that's not gonna work. Okay. Image. Canvas size. Edit, transform, horizontal. And I can actually use this crowd. I'm gonna duplicate this one because I can use this crowd for other shit. Duplicate layer. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of him real quick. Let's see here. So go to edit, transform. I need puppet warp. No, what the fuck do I need? I need content aware fill. We will just select the stuff that's in the surrounding areas. It's got too much of an outline. I'm gonna manually select this. There we go. So, where's my brush? I just want to place some crowd and stuff. That's good enough. I'll go in here. Edit content aware fill. Where are you at again? Cancel. Gotta merge. Merge down. Okay. Now we do content aware fill again. All right. That's good enough. March down. And we'll use this as a background. Move it down here. And I'm going to quick selection tool. Need a bigger brush. You know what? I got another idea. Send it to extras. Upscaler, no upscaling. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Why? Scale by keep resolution. Upscaler visibility, upscaler resize, upscaler 2. Why is it not maintaining its aspect ratio? Damn it, so close. Alright, well that's good enough. So let's see here. Oh, it is maintaining its aspect ratio. I'm just being dumb. Alright, so that saves me a little bit of time. I'll get rid of this one. And I'll drop the cropped one. Even though it has a hand missing, I don't care. Control-Shift-T. Edit, image adjustments, black and white. Shit, how do I do this? Should I just bring this thing again? Yeah, I'm gonna do this part again because I can save myself some compositing time if I just redo this part. Should have thought this out better earlier. Extras. Outputs. Text to image. That guy right there. And we'll see if we can. Perfect. See, this guy is like in the background. I don't even want to see much of him, but I do want to imply that he's not paying attention. Yeah, that's much better. Now, copy image. I'm gonna do it like that. This image is taking me too damn long. I need to speed up my workflow, man. This is still not fast enough. Yeah. So let's burn him out a little bit. Rasterize. Where the fuck is the rasterize layer option? There it is. All right. Let's see. Control A. Merge. Well, I might need that background, so I'm going to leave that one as an independent file. Merge layers. And then we go to image adjustment, black and white. All right. Control Shift T. And just adjust this a little bit more. perfect. I wish Explorer windows could be docked onto each other and kept in tabs. That would make this part so much easier, actually. Maybe I should make a little extension that does that. Okay. Panels. So Taco jumps into the ring. All right, let's take a look at what our shot list looks like. If I shorten this description some, I can fit in another panel in there. So we got panel 1, we're entering there. Then page 2, he's beat up. Taco's running through the crowd. He's screaming to stop the fight. His friend is getting his ass beat. Buttercup continues to beat him down. He is taunting and celebrating. There's a crowd behind him. Taco enters the ring, and there's Buttercup. He's not noticing that Taco's coming inside of the ring. Looking good. If I can at least finish this one scene, I'll be good for the day, and then I'll be able to resume this on Friday, I think. I need to put in some more hours on the Guru character, which I'm almost done. I have about, I would say, another 8 hours worth of work on that. So I might do another 3 hours tonight and then do the rest of them tomorrow. But yeah, I do want to finish this one scene before I move on to something else. I don't like how this is. Maybe I can tweak and make the text smaller, but I kind of like the 4 panels per page format. That looks really fucking good. I mean, in all honesty, this is taking up too much damn time, but I don't like the way the storyboard panels themselves are generated. So I'll probably find another way, but you know, as long as I get the panels done, I can reformat them later on into something completely different. Because I honestly don't need to keep track of a lot of this information. So I wonder if I could just get rid of that and just, you know, have this turn into more of a storyboard format. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see here. Let's do a few more panels. I mean, I would like to finish the whole scene, but I kind of want to move on to the next project. Put some hours into that one. Where am I? I think I accidentally closed my Celtics. Alright, so he climbs into Buttercup's back, struggles, and tries to bring him down, but his attempt is futile. This might be a little bit of a difficult situation. So what I'm going to do is I am going to bring in some other characters. Content, characters, custom. So I have Cletus right there. Ooh, what's wrong with him? Why is he black? He's just being silhouetted. Let's turn that on real quick. I'm not gonna worry too much about that because I'm not gonna use that. And let's bring in Taco. Yeah, I got all sorts of wacky shit going on. Alright, so let's find some poses that we can use. See what that looks like. Let's remove the animation. Modify, edit motion layer. Let's find another pose that we can use as a starting point. That'll be good right there. We'll remove the animation. All right, let's see if we can work something out of this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough for the girls I go out with. Let's find a good angle. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. So now we're gonna go to content, custom, characters. We'll bring the open pose rig, replace these characters with that. We're going to export 2 of them. Okay. So we go to modify, no, scene. Let's do Cletus first. Let's try another one. That's the one that I want, but during the upscaling, it's shifting it. Let's do 4 images. One of those will be the one that I want. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, I'll find a way to make it work. Excuse me. Go back to iClone. Turn that one on, turn that one off. And render again. All right. bring that in. Let's see what we get. That looks good. Don't really need this timeline. This might actually be a better format. All right, let's see what we have. I like that one. Send to extras. Let's see if we can remove the background. Perfect. All right. I will bring in a different image. Let's try that one. Ugh. Oh, that's not the one I want. It's not giving me the whole body. That's a little bit better. Let's see how that works out. I don't like it. Let's see here. Content. Probably just gonna go with this one. Nice and basic. Let's see how that one does. I like that one, but it's not the right pose, and it needs to be facing with this back towards the camera. Damn it, I still have it generating 4 images at a time. I only needed one. That's good though. For some of these I could just grab and use them for other things later on. Alrighty. Let's see if we can push the pose a little bit more. What's the thing about this though? It's not always like great. I mean, it's a good pose. Look at that. It's even got like the ring ropes and stuff. But it needs to be turned around. facing away. Damn it. Front view. Under the negative poses, maybe that'll work. Let me try maybe a different version of the control rig. Custom. Character. No, I don't have an alternate one. I thought I did. I must have not saved it. Alright, let's see if we can continue pushing it then, I guess. Let's see if we can block out the head. There we go. If we hide the face, then it'll just do the eyes. There we go. That's a nice little trick. Alright, let's go back to this pose here. I mean this angle. We'll generate it again. We'll bring them in here. And we'll turn off the front. Let's see if that gives us the angle. Fuck. Not yet. Not quite. Damn, that's a good picture. Probably use it for something else. Okay. Just push it a little further away. And bring out his arm. All right, let's see how this does. You know, a lot of this stuff is just finessing, man. I wish you could get perfect results from the start, but so drop that in there. Let's see how it does with just that. But I have a feeling I might have to block out this. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's see here. Control weight. Let's increase the control weight. Let's do control net is more important. Where's the arm? That's not what I want. It's really screwing up on me now. Okay, so if we hide the nose, it worked before, so why not now? Damn, the images are coming out really beautiful right now though, but that's not what I want. Let's see if we can hide this entire arm. It's too much. Whoa, what happened there? I have to bring it in again. That is really not what I'm looking for. I think I just need to restart my Stable Diffusion to give it a nice little reset. Let's see here. Medium shot, Emiliano's, broomsticks, the background music playing. Cletus, large muscular until shirtless, covered in blood, Fruits towards his back towards the camera, facing away. It's really not. That's completely different direction than what I want to go. Just gotta finesse that pose. Why is it doing that? Let's try a different approach. Content, persona. I need characters. Bring in Cletus. Come on now. Yeah, it's totally black. Window. Package. Visual settings. Let's see. I wonder if I have something in here that's causing this. Let's do a self-lit. There's too much. Okay, content. Let's go to stage. Lights. Yeah, this one's a really weird pose, man. Trying to get him to work. I reach. Hey, let me try something real quick. Edit motion layer. I mean, ControlNet was recently updated, so I might have something in here that's not quite right. I need to reconfigure probably my ControlNet or reinstall it or something. let's see what this looks like. Okay, let's work with that one. We'll try with the full view. We'll do a canny, or let's do depth mat. Fuck. Ugh. All right, let's try canny. Wow, that is really crazy looking. I'm not getting the full thing. It's just not working properly. And this is a control net. It's not my tools. It's my, it's the control net. I upgraded it, and I must have left something out that's not allowing it to perform. Let's see what else we have available. Global harmonious, realistic. Let's try open pose full. Open pose. Let's see what that looks like. My lighting is all screwed up, maybe. Let's try a different lighting system. Content. Wow, no, it's my control net. It's fucked up. It's got something in there that's not processing the images properly. I'm gonna have to fix this. All right, let's go back to my method with my control rig. My custom one, because I know that usually works. Custom characters. I wonder what happens if I just leave the background like that. Just for shits and giggles, let me try it. See, that's not working. But if we take away the preprocessor, man. Is it saving the mask? There it is. It was some bullshit masking system thing. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if that's gonna work just like that with that background. And this, we'll learn something together. I don't think it's gonna work. The image is pretty. But we're not here to just cannibalize on random fucking images. We need exactly what we want. Modify. This is some great looking images though. Too bad I don't. This is not what I want. See, it's trying to do like a flat image. I mean, it's giving me the back view, but it's not the pose. Why is it not giving me the fucking proper pose? I might not be able to finish this scene today. It's giving me a wide angle shot. Oh, that when I add those masks, it does some really crazy shit to the thing. That's weird. Why does it do that? Okay. Let us go to modify. Select this guy. We'll do self-illumination. We'll tone him down some. Opacity. Wait. I need to actually select these things. There we go. So I'll go to self-illumination, maybe 50%. Tone down the colors a little bit. It's too much. Let's see if this will give us what we want. Wow, I've never struggled so much with one fucking pose. This is ridiculous. Now what? Yeah, I think controlling it, I mean, the whole Stable Diffusion thing, I think it's kind of breaking apart. Probably some memory issues or something. Oh, fuck. I'm working with Canny. Dude, man, I am such an idiot. I'm never gonna get this right. There we go. Fuck. I had the wrong model going. And I saw a proper image coming up. I'm gonna get rid of this high-res fix because it's trying to duplicate. That first image is pretty good. So high-res fix. Okay, so when I don't do the high-res fix is when it gives me the pose that I want. So let's see if I can tweak that high-res. That's where the bug is on that one. All right. Sampling steps. Let's increase this to 30. Upscaler. Let's see here. Batch size. Let's go back down to 4. Somewhere in here is the magic number, but it doesn't change the fact that there's something wrong with my control net. Let me turn this off real quick. Because I can get the pose as long as I don't do the high-res fix, but if I don't do the high-res fix, I don't get the proper angle. So I'm gonna zoom in on the character again. That's gonna cut off the head. We'll do one more time. All right, we're gonna drop that in here. Generate that without the high-res fix. That's it right there. We just got to get it to be bigger. That's the pose. We just have to get it to be bigger. So close. Oh my god, there it is. There it fucking is. Right there. So the magic number is control weight 1 and no high-res fix. Alexa, what is 512 times 2? 1024.
Is 1024.
I knew that. So let's do the image at the right size without the high-res fix. See if we can get that same exact image again. But larger. No. That's okay. Because we can go to extras, and inside of extras we'll take this picture, scale to 1024 by 512. I'm not gonna remove the background yet. I just want to see. So let's upscale it somewhat. All right, that definitely upscales it a lot nicer. Let's go ahead and remove the background. Wow, this was such a fucking struggle, man. All right, but live and learn. It won't happen again like that, hopefully. So we're gonna come in here, remove that. Okay, we have to just kind of force our way through here. Duplicate layer. I'll hide that one just in case we mess it up too much. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nobody's going to be paying attention to it that much. I should have saved those damn ropes, huh? Do I still have them on memory? Yes, I have one rope on memory. On the clipboard. Make it really big. Filter. Lens blur. Okay, we'll duplicate these guys. It's not letting me duplicate. What the fuck? There it is. Duplicate layer. I'm going to do a Gaussian blur on the other one. Filter. Control-Shift-G. Okay, that works for me. Edit, just so we can keep the image looking different. All right. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing this rope quite a bit. Stroke. Okay, let's do another duplicate layer, filter, blur, motion blur. One of these is going to be the magic. Oops. There, we put some nice motion blurs, we brightened it up. That way, we know it's an action scene. Gonna link these three together. Control T, give it sort of a Dutch angle type of thing. Beautiful. I've never been able to draw storyboards this well. I hate doing storyboards, but the fact that I'm playing around with Stable Diffusion and all this new technology and stuff, it's just making it fun for me again. I want to be doing this, you know? Just opened up so much, so like new creative potential, you know, stuff that I've never been into before. So let's see what our shot list looks like. I wonder if I can redo this. That is fucking beautiful. So we start page 1. These panels I made before I was able to iron out the final look of the Lauras, of the training models. I knew the guy was supposed to have a mohawk, and this guy's the Hispanic guy or whatever. But then once I managed to get the models trained, now I'm getting more consistent characters. So when I have to specify, okay, this is Cletus, he looks like Cletus, and then there's Taco. So now I'm getting characters that look like the characters in the film. So that's noise. Okay, let's see how much we're gonna struggle with the next one. Holy shit! I'm not even down on page 1 on this one scene. How do I close this? Oh, hit the close button, huh? So let's see here. This long ass scene. I can get rid of this. Update. It still keeps it, but in terms of the description, I think it reduces it. So I should have 4 panels on that one page now. Nice. I love working in black and white too, man. This is it's nice. You know, it's not distracting. I mean, the artwork. I mean, these little art pieces, they're nice and everything, but they're distracting. You know. I don't want it to be distracting. I need it just to be implied. You know, implied action, and you know, get the point across. That's some good coffee. Okay. So the hillbilly reaches over and, ooh, I'm almost done with this scene. Hillbilly reaches over and pulls him, then tosses him across the room like an old rag. So I'm just gonna make a tossing movement. What's this? I might have some stuff already. Let's see here. No. We can key pose something. Animation, motion layer. Damn. What the hell happened here? All right. Gonna right click, remove animation, go back to frame 1, and edit motion layer. Actually, we want to do something like this. doesn't really take that much to like pose a character, especially since you're not distracted by what it actually looks like. I mean, if it was like the actual model, it would be like all warped and stuff. Let's see if we can bend them a little bit. Good enough. Good enough. And duplicate this guy. Oops. Control and drag. Let's see if we can find a pose that we can use. Teeth, eyes, facial. All right, I have no idea how that's gonna work. We will give it a shot. So, let's see here. We want him in the foreground. And we want this guy. Way back there, like he's being. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Okay. Let's preview that. Okay. Text to image. Alright, we'll keep that same prompt, but we'll use a different model. I mean, a different image prompt, or whatever you call it. Control that thing. Oh shit. Now I should probably hide that first one. I wonder if I can do this, because I mean, I tried it earlier with the masking thing and that shit didn't work. I was doing something completely different. But if this works, Hell no, it didn't work. I have no idea what that does, man. Ooh, I like that angle though. Why did it generate that? I have no idea. I gotta figure out why that does that. Let's see. We'll go into iClone. Modify. Where's the scene? And we'll just export the one guy. Drop it in there. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's nice. It's a little busy though. I don't like this bullshit. Oh, he came out naked. Alright, we don't want him nude. All right. It didn't do a very good job at separating that, huh? Let's see, maybe... I don't think these do much of a difference, to be honest. Oh, that one kind of did. Alright. I'll use that one. Has a bit of a female boob going on right there. But that's okay. Boobage. We'll crop some of that boobage out. Excuse me. Just duplicate them a couple times to give it a, to get rid of some of that transparency. All right. I'm wondering if I could just recycle some of these previous ones into the pose that I want. That could work right there, actually. Alright, well, let's see how that other posing rig, let's see how that does. All right, going into iCloud. We'll hide this one and we'll open that one. And here goes nothing. I have no idea how this crazy ass thing is gonna work. Oops. And the reason I'm trying to do this entire scene here is so I don't have to keep doing all these prompts again. I tomorrow have to rebuild this, so I can follow backwards. I think that's gonna trip up the system quite a bit. It has no idea what to do with it. Probably gonna have to do some more cheating. Maybe I can add laying down. Wide angle shot. Let's do a refresh. Hmm. Oh. Gotta make sure I turn it on. It's too much of a close-up. That is not an extreme wide angle shot. Okay, let's play around with the angle here. The fuck? That is not what I want. Gotta find the right fucking settings. Why is it making that image? Holy shit. Wow, that is so crazy, y'all. It's a nice picture, but that's not what I want. Let's play around with a random seed. It's just stuck on that damn image. No expectations on this. I just want to know why it's doing such an extreme close-up. Oh man, that's fun though. I mean, I knew that was a really super difficult angle to begin with. That is not even close to what I'm asking for. Let's see here. That's close. Now let's try it with the pose. And this is where it starts screwing up, watch. Adding the control net really screws it up. So I'm having issues with my control net. That's what it is. It's fucking out the weights. So I'm just gonna power through this one scene, and next time I have to work on this, I am going to reinstall the control net stuff. Actually, hang on a second. No, that's a different system. Let me see. I have a donkey set up in a different machine. A donkey is like a mule. It's an old computer. I have a RTX 2070 Super installed in it, and the idea behind it was that I can run Stable Diffusion on it while streaming, and it won't bog down the system. But it's it's a little bit slower, but it's not that bad. Oh, I forgot to pass these things on. Let me interrupt it. Okay, let's generate that again. But I think this one has the same issues with the control net because I duplicated the same stuff in there. Okay, so there's a panel. And that's the style that I want. I mean, that is a beautiful fucking panel. If I can get them all to look like that from the start, that would be fucking amazing. So I've modified the main prompt part with my Taco Laura. Yeah, that machine is doing the same thing. And that's without the control net enabled. It's just flat out my prompt stuff. Okay, so it's not gonna like whatever prompt this is for whatever reason. Um, let's do another cheat. Looks like there's an update in progress. Visual. Where's the fog settings? Where do they keep the fog settings? There it is. Alright. I don't know if this is going to work. This kind of implies, because iClone does not have a depth matte export feature. But we're going to try to cheat it. Let's see here. Oh, but my thing is not working. Damn it, I did all that work and I just remembered that my depth mats stuff is not working. Well, my whole control net bullshit. This is gonna give me a black image. Watch. I don't think the control net is working. I gotta reinstall all that stuff. The fuck? Well. Well now. Resize and fill. I might be able to get away with something here. Oh, because it's pre-processing the depth mat. I should, so it's not giving me this one, it's just giving me a different one. Let me see. Allow preview. This is what it's using right here. Let's make this smaller. Okay. That's good enough. It just needs to look crazy. That's actually not that bad. Let me see if I can. Okay. All right. Once I got that done, that part wasn't even that bad. See if we can brighten him up a little bit. And of course, I could later on come back and, you know, do the little symbols and stuff of what's going on like that, just to make it more better. Okay. He's grabbing onto him. He goes into the ring. He grabs onto him. He gets flung out. Okay. That'll work. Next. Lands on a pile of hay despite its ineffectiveness. Against a giant. He crawls back on his feet, grabs a steel chair, and once again. Okay, so this is gonna be like 2 panels right here. So actually, I don't have to do all that. I should. Alright. Content. Where's the poses?
Why is there so much brightness on the head? No.
Gotta make sure he's wearing his costume properly. Hmm. It's not doing it. What am I doing wrong? So close.
way up there. The sizes are not matching up. 512, 256. 1024, 512. No, that's correct. I'm gonna try something. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Nah. Alright, well, that's not the end of the world. This one is an easy one. Okay. So sometimes you just gotta do your thing. Where is it? Where is my thing? Ooh, I've got an idea. I wonder if this is gonna work. So I wonder if I could just grab or find an image where somebody is grabbing a steel chair. and use that. So many different options, man. It's gonna take me longer to find something, huh? Oh man, there's so many great pictures. None of the ones that that's close to what I want. What is that? It didn't do nothing. It is not doing anything. Jesus. Nowhere near what I need. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat. Oh, I can do better than this. Let me see. Maybe not. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry. All right. I'm almost done. That's a great picture right there. If it was a little bit further away, he could have that steel chair. I might have enough images to composite the next one. Ugh. That's never gonna work. Alright, well, let's start with this other guy. Somewhere in here I had some really good images. one in particular that I really liked. It was like from the bottom up. Oh, that might work. came out better than I expected. Shit. Maybe I can throw in. Man, I love this image. So good. Wonder if this will work. Yeah, this will work on the next one. Yeah, that'll work on the next one. Nah, that's too much. That's too busy. This will be enough. And as I move further along, I mean, a lot of these panels are just reusable. There it is. I don't even have to do shit with this one. This one works as is. Okay, so this is the one where I'm probably gonna try to cheat this one from the image that I grabbed, which is no longer there. Let's go to image to image. Okay. Still not doing it though. This thing is just burned. Images do not match. How is this done? reset everything again. Okay, that's that image. It's just not liking this Laura anymore. Oh, damn. It almost got it. Close enough. Let's try a high res fix. Got rid of the chair. Why? Oh, that's gonna totally kill it. Let's see if we can emphasize the steel chair so it doesn't lose it. I mean, it's there, it's in his hand, I can see it. Why does it remove it? So close. Can't get that damn chair to show up. The scaling is off, so it doesn't put it where it needs to be. I think I have a setting up here. Correction, match original colors. Noise multiplier. I think I remember reading that there was like some kind of fucking bug with this in painting conditioning mask strength thing. It wants to draw the chair. Oh, there we go. I just need to make it brighter. Can we brighten it up? Damn it. It looks like the colors wanted to come in. Wonder what happens if I turn off that color correction bullshit. I mean, for black and white, this will work fine. Let's see what happens if I turn that off. Nice. Okay. That's good enough. Alright. We need to bring Odie in here somewhere. It's not bad. Alright, so this one's gonna be a very, very interesting shot. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna use that one. I'm not even gonna go too far. I know that's what I need in the background. And I'm gonna need the chair. This is gonna be easy. I hope so. I never noticed this. Remove background. Wonder what that does. Would it remove the background? It didn't do anything. I think I know what this does. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Little by little, I'm learning a few more things, so that's always good. This might be good enough. I mean, he does get really fucked up in this shot. Oh, man. I should have started on the other project by now. Almost there. I think it's time for another cup of coffee. Alright, let's see if we can get some expressions worked out. Mm-mm. I don't know what that does. Hmm. That might be the one. It's not great, but I mean the first half of the panel was super easy though. Mm. Wait a minute. You know what? This might also work. I might have already had one. Alright, let's see how Photoshop takes it. Here's the one that I spent so much goddamn time on. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, forgot to put the hot water in the coffee. Okay. Maybe I should get a flat chair. I thought it would look impressive with an open chair. But it doesn't look too good. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe one of these. Nope. Yeah, he needs to have his head flipped back to have the full impact. Although this might be enough to sell it. This might sell it. Yeah, that might do it. But let me try this other one. I don't like it. But it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a storyboard. Yeah, it's too flat though. That might sell it. Yeah, that'll sell it, I think. Fuck it. It's good enough. The funny thing about this scene is that there's no dialogue. Alright, so I am gonna finish this scene. He's out cold, and Buttercup once again turns towards Odessio, who is making one last attempt to break free and back on his feet. Dang, that's a lot going on in there. I could probably piece something together based on what I have from previous renders. I think that's it right there. Copy. Maybe move it here. And some of those are great. Completely different style though. Wonder if I can take this one and repurpose it. Well, let me look at the other ones first. Some of those are just crazy. This is the one that I was looking for earlier for that first shot. I'm gonna bring it into Photoshop. Maybe I can repurpose it later. This will work. I'm just gonna cut it out the good old-fashioned way. I guess it's because the colors are too damn similar. Now it is so easy to mess up after you've done so much. So I'm just gonna cut it off right here before I accidentally click on something and I end up having to start again. See what I mean? I wonder if I can remove that background without damaging it too much. If I can find that image. I think this is it. can't remember how many pages this is. I have a feeling it's more than one page though. Let me see. Yeah, it's about a page and 1/4. Just a couple more. I'm gonna cheat on this one. I'm gonna find something on the internet. I might be able to. Excuse me. Let's see if this works. I don't have too many high hopes for this.
Okay. Maybe. Oh no. Let's see if I can double up on the control net. Almost. Too much. Alright, let's see if we can find another image. That would have been perfect though. Maybe this one will be a little bit more detailed. It doesn't really work very well, huh? Damn, that would be great. Alright, well, let me see if I can recreate that pose. I'm not sure if it'll even work. At this point, I did establish that I was having issues.
Close enough. I really don't like this feature in iClone with the feet. I don't know how to detach them. That should be good enough. It's too far away though. Too close, I mean. Oh, that's a cool image. It's not what I want, but it's cool. Don't change, don't change. You have it. It's good enough. Almost. Okay, I fixed it. That's good enough. See if we can fix his face a little bit more too. Didn't really do much. In fact, it kind of screwed up his hand again. Alright, well, that previous one should be fine. That one. Excuse me. Almost. Man, this one came out good. Why didn't the other one? Except with them shorts, Daisy Dukes. Okay, I'm gonna have to in paint it because god damn. White gloves. Still trying to do shorts. His damn shorts keep getting shorter. What is that? Okay. Alright, that's good enough.
Mm-mm. I wish I could push the perspective a lot more. It's gonna be too crazy. I might have to cheat this one even more. Gotta make sure he's wearing pants. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, it's time for me to go. Does that look cheesy?
Let's see if I can find a piece of his pants. It didn't grab it. Good enough. Should be out of focus anyways. That's good enough. It gets the message across. Alright, so let's see here.
All right, scene 1 is completely done. That's page 1.25 out of, I believe it's 20 pages. So 20 days? I don't know. But I'm very excited to have completed this. The next ones, I'm going to try not to do so many panels. This one, because it's like an all-out action scene, and it has to be like, engaging, but ultimately the choreography on the film is going to be different than what it's on paper. So, but for the purpose of like, showing it and stuff like that, before we actually make the film or before we actually publish it and stuff, this is a good way to show people what the film is going to be like. So let's take a look at our shot list. Yeah, and I mean, I might want to try and reformat it later on into like a conventional storyboard format, but I'm kind of digging this format. I have 6 pages worth. So here we go. I mean, there's the club. They're fighting. Taco comes in, tries to stop the fight. His friend's getting beat up. Buttercup or Cletus has the upper hand. Taco gets knocked out of the ring. Then he grabs a steel chair. And Cletus goes over to continue pounding on Odie. Crowd cheers. I wish this could be made bigger. Taco pops back up again with a steel chair, hits him in the back. Odie's still recovering. Cletus then slams the steel chair across Taco's face, which is how he ends up with that nasty scar on his face. Then he turns back around to continue beating on Odie, grabs him from behind, does a suplex, knocks him onto the ground. He gets up, turns around, and slams his foot down onto his face, point of view. It just kind of like shuts down, completely black. Oh, I'm like one panel short of completing a full page on that, but it did do the entire scene, so yeah, love it. Good job, me. Very simple, effective. It'll do the trick. Alright guys, that is almost 8 hours worth of work. So I'm going to get a few hours of sleep, and then I'm going to come back tomorrow or later today and finish the Guru project. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it online. I just want to work through it at this point and get it done so I can get back to storyboarding. Yeah, I got another G2 character that I'm making that I just started for another client. Man, yeah, I just kept busy. On top of that, I've been sick, so hopefully it all works out. All right, guys. Anybody who comes in here, thank you for coming in, and hopefully y'all learned a thing or two. Y'all have any questions, want to reach out to me, y'all can do so at ibis@toontitan.com. And other than that, this Friday I'm going to be doing a master class. If you want to learn flash animation, I'm going to be going over the tools panel, the properties panel, the 2 most essential things you need to learn if you're going to learn to animate in 2D in Adobe Animate. So It's gonna be probably the most informative thing you'll ever hear from me in a very long time. Very comprehensive, and if you miss it, you won't be able to watch it again for free. So join in on Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, 7 p.m. I think it's Eastern. And yeah, it's gonna be free to participate, free to join in live. But if you miss it, I am not gonna leave it online. I will make it available for a price, either on Amazon as a rental, or available to subscribers on this channel. So yeah, make sure you tune in live and ask questions and learn. And I'll see you Friday.